Mic check, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Rising Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. It is Friday afternoon in my time zone, or Friday evening in Southeast Asia. It means it's time to do another live stream in this YouTube channel. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. For those of you who happen to live in Europe, perhaps you're also facing the current heat wave, which is very excruciating to say the least, but it is what it is. It's very hot in the UK now. It's like 36 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. But back home in Southeast Asia we do have AC, so that's one thing that can help you to cool down. But unfortunately we don't have that in most parts of the UK, that is. Alright, let me set some things up first before we start off our journey this afternoon. Alright. Yes, I hope that you are doing well, folks, wherever you're watching this live stream from. Yes, I've mentioned Europe is currently facing a very strong heat wave, that is. It's like 36 degrees in the UK now. And nearby in France, my friend said that the temperatures reach up to 40 something degrees Celsius, which is, quite unimaginable for the region, I suppose. But just bear with me for a second. Alright, I hope that's a little bit better. Yes, in this particular journey, folks, the lighting's not really that good, is it? Hold on. Oh no, I'm not really in the mood of turning on my lights here, my room lights, because it's gonna make things much hotter than it is already. So I suppose let's just turn off my camera for this particular stream. Oh yeah, the lighting's not that great. Apologies, folks. These lights here, they are, how to say, they are like warm lights. They heat up your room, heat up my room quickly. So I decided to turn them off, and also I shut the whole curtains down so that there is no sunlight coming into my room to to not make things even worse in here. So in this particular journey, folks, we are back in the iFly simulations Boeing 737 MAX 8, an aircraft type that we've just flown last week from Darwin, Australia to Bali, Denpasar, Bali in Indonesia. But that was the MAX 8 the MAX 8 200 version of the aircraft. It has with a higher density cabin configuration. In this particular stream, ladies and gentlemen, we are flying the, let's say, much more human MAX 8, the normal MAX 8, with 166 economy seats and also about 16 business class seats. This particular airframe that you are seeing, she is registered as Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Whiskey Victor. She bears the nose name of Oojaar, if I'm not mistaken. And she operates for Abel Pixel for Holi-Abel-Day, which is Abel Jets Virtual Group's holiday charter / package holidays provider company, that is. In this afternoon's live stream, folks, we will be taking holidaymakers out from Sweden's capital of Stockholm, out of its Arlanda International Airport, down south to France during the European heatwave. This is to Nice, Côte d'Azur, if I'm not mistaken. That's the airport name, in the French Riviera, with a block time of about 3 hours and 20 minutes. This particular aircraft that you're seeing is configured in a 2-class city configuration. It's just again, as I've mentioned, it's much more humane than the one that we flew last week with Abel Pixel. The one with about 210 seats on board, which is just insane to say the least. Alright, without further ado, let's get ourselves ready for the flight, shall we? Let me just try to set the SIM-free flight plan here. So our call sign will be Abel 633 Hotel, flying from Stockholm to Nice, from Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha to Lima Fox Mike November. Just bear with me for a second. Alright, Bonjour, ESSA. Okay, let's get our airframe ready here. Just bear with me for a second. I actually haven't set up the airframe for this particular live stream, which is quite a shame. I usually, you know, I've saved like the airframes of the aircraft registrations for upcoming live streams, but unfortunately I forgot to make one for these. So yeah, please bear with me for a moment, folks. My apologies for the inconvenience. Alright, 737 MAX 8, 166 seats, that is correct. Our aircraft registration is Foxtrot Juliet, Victor. Baggage weight, let's just do 15. Cruise profile. Alright, 15 kilograms, ETOPS 180, mail fuel, no, P05, yeah, should be good. Okay, let's generate our flight plan here. My apologies folks, I've just came back from outside. Hotel from Arlanda to Nice, that is Lima Fox Mike November. Aircraft registration Alpha Juliet Whiskey Victor, wasn't it? There we go, 737 MAX 8, block time 3 hours and 15 minutes. Let's pull up the navigaph here. Check the active runway. Arlanda at Stockholm. runways 19 right for departure and 19 left as well. Yeah, let's just take 19 right, shall we? Just in a way closer, but 19 left is not that far as well. What do you reckon? 19 left or 19 right? Oh, 19 left is quite short, isn't it? 2,500 meters. Yeah, you can take any of those. 19 left will do as well, by the looks of it. Yeah, let's just take 19 left, I suppose. You know what? I'll try to turn on my lights here, my room lights. Hopefully it's not gonna be, you know, that warm, but let's see what'll happen. So at least I can turn my camera on. Oh my lord, that's so bright. Haha, lights from heaven. There we go. Much better. You're right. Runway 19 or left or right, or any of those will do. And then knees, Lima Fox Mike November. The active runway for arrivals is currently 04 left by the looks of it. Go 04 left. 04 left, that is correct. Do we have ATC? No ATC so far. There was Arlanda radar a few hours, okay, like half an hour ago, but unfortunately I think they've shut down. Perhaps due to the heat wave or something, not entirely sure as well. Alright, 3 hours and 15 minutes of block time. Just fully load this thing, shall we? 166 passengers on board. Let's add an extra 20 minutes of fuel if we need to hold or something. Also index is 7. Lima, sorry, Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha, that'll do. What do you reckon, Fox? Runway 19 right or 19 left for departure? You can use any of those. Both are active. Yeah, let's just do 19 right, shall we? I mean, we can do an intersection departure if you want to. There's like a high-speed, you know, exit there. What up? Planes are landing at the other runway by the looks of it. It's interesting. Alright, let's track flight radar 24, shall we? Oh, by the way, there goes another Abel Jets, a Holi-Abel-Day aircraft actually. That's Maskimi flying. I think that's Maskimi, yeah. Flying Holi-Abel-Day A320 Neo. Welcome on board, Kimi. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. I hope that you are doing well. Let's see, flight radar 24. Now, planes are taking off from 19 by the looks of it. From runway 19. Hey! What's that? No, 19 right, sorry.
Captain, we have a message from at Kimi 090.
Hi, Kimi!
Captain Faza.
Yes, sir, flying to these to get some more sun. I heard that the weather's like much hotter there. The temperature is reaching like 40 degrees Celsius. So we'll see what will happen to our aircraft. And I'm very interested to see, what will the hot weather do to our engines, stuff like that. See, temperature's it's 30 degrees actually. It's getting a little bit better. But it was like 40 degrees a few days ago. At least that's what my friend in France told me. But she doesn't live in Nice though. She lives on the other side of the country. Model matching on your side kayaknya correct mas. Aku pakai MCC Star Sky. Oh, roger that, Mas Kimi, siap. Thank you for informing me. Ya, memang kadang model matchingnya agak isu sih sejak kita simplifikasi masih itu namanya IVAO code ya. Jadi kadang agak sering tumpuk-tumpuk antar livery gitu. Sejak kita simplification IVAO code sayangnya. Itu yang sedang kita coba troubleshoot dan semoga bisa segera teratasi ya, karena memang kadang agak ganggu sih. Kalau dulu zamannya IVAO code-nya itu masih dipakai semua, ya benar model matchingnya sesuai subsidiary gitu. Cuma sejak kita simplifikasi masalah ini. But yeah, hopefully we can fix that. 19 right, yeah, let's just do that, shall we? Okay, sharing our flight plan. 19 right, okay, planes are departing using full runway length by taxi at Arlanda. What is that? USX? It is USX, alright. Okay, let's do catering service, shall we? Aviator will do. Okay, coordinates.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Alright, let's fire up say intentions to AI. And file the flight plan to VATSIM as well. Block time 3 hours and 15 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet for us, that is. Alright. Start. Hello. Ada Pak Thomas. Good evening, Pak Thomas. I hope that you are doing well.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure the cabin remains calm and attentive.
Alright. Callsign. Abel. Callsign. Abel. Yeah, looks good. Let's file it to VATSIM. Okay, flight plan has been filed to VATSIM. Runway 1 and right for departure by the looks of it. There we go. I hope that you are doing well, Pat Thomas. Thank you very much for stopping by. Do you have any plans to fly with us this afternoon? Or are you just spectating? Welcome to the flight deck of the MAX 8, folks. As usual, I haven't done anything.
6151 coming up. I'll get that roti goreng, koklat digoreng sampai hitam sorted for you right away.
Sampai hitam? Apanya yang hitam, Pak Thomas? Astaga. As usual, I haven't done anything with the aircraft except for, aligning the IRS and powering up the electrical. So let's just do the overhead checks now, I suppose. There we go. Comms 1, 2, 3 on. Let's do the flight recorder test. No, there we go. Okay, speed warning test number 1, looking good. Number 2, looking good. Stall warning test. Number 1. Stick shaker shaking, so that's good. Number 2. Stick shaker is also shaking, so that is good as well. Let's close you off. It's like 36 degrees in the UK now, folks. Imagine that. I come from a hot country where, temperatures usually rise to about 29, 30 or something. But we do have AC back home. We don't have any AC here. Like I had AC at my office. I had AC at my apartment, my flat, in my, in the city where I used to work in. I have I have some ACs at my home.
The estimated time en route is 2 hours and 15 minutes, Captain.
Huh? Wait, who said that? Ah, right, that's Thomas. That's Thomas actually. Aku masih di Manggarai Central, Pak. Ah, ya udah nanti nyusul aja, Pak. Nyusul aja santai aja. Nyusul dari mana gitu. Ini block time-nya 3 jam 15 menit kok. It's alright. It's alright, Pak Thomas. Alright, moving on. Your temper's engaged. Let's get you on, shall we? Nav transfer display switch as normal onto. Battery standby power looks good. We are on grand power, as you can see. Let's get the panel lighting to max here, just to get some contrast to it. On the emergency exit lights, bells are off for now. Engine start switch. It's the 26th of June, so we'll just use ignition right. Window heats on. Probe heats off. Hydraulic panel set. Anti-ice not required. Lights, position lights steady. Packs are set. We are currently connected to an external air conditioning card, so that's a good thing, I suppose. You don't need to fire up the APU, as you can see. Alright, let's request our flight plan, shall we? Import SimBrief flight plan. There we go. Send all data to aircraft. It's checked. Okay, we are already refueled there. Completed our refueling, so let's get the belts on. Catering service complete, and we shall receive the what's it called? The bill. The bill, obviously. Unfortunately, the wind-wing peripherals do not necessarily work with the new SP1 update.
I'll check the onboard meal selection and report back shortly.
Roger that. There goes Thomas, folks. Route inits, there goes our route. Alternates will be, let's see. What alternates do we have this afternoon? Saint-Exupéry, Lyon, that is. Lyon, Napoleon Bonaparte Airport is Corsica, if I'm not mistaken, and Marseille. So Lyon, Corsica. Corsica is Lima Fox Kilo Juliet. Oops, sorry. Fox Kilo Juliet. And Marseille. Marseille is Lima Fox Mike Lima. There we go. Break set. Let's resume our preps first, shall we? Before proceeding with the what's it called?
I've checked the onboard meal selection. We have a choice of grilled chicken with vegetables, vegetarian pasta, and a seafood platter. Let me know if you need any further details.
There we go, Thomas. What do you want? Yeah, right, as usual, folks, if you want to join us in this afternoon's group flights, in the VATSIM network, that is, we have a company frequency that is open at 123.210 MHz. If you want to, join us and chat alongside us, it's usually an unoccupied frequency. So there we have it, 123.210. As you can tell, let's close that off. All right, looks good. Let's get some panel lights here to again add some contrast to the flight deck. Lights are set to the flight test, shall we? Overheat flight test, console and wire warning and master caution, looks good. Bottles 1 and 2, looks good. Cargo fire test. That is looking great. What brake sets you onto you, and that completes the pedestal checks. Alright, let's test the company frequency, shall we? Just to make sure that our radios do work in these sort of heats. Company radio check. Hopefully there's someone in...
595, 595.
Oh, see daisy, that's the wrong frequency. Roger, thank you, Masu. What if I do... Alright, there we go, much better. BTW Mas Kimi tadi transmitnya di Unicom. Alright, looks good. Okay, let's now greet Astrid today. Astrid Hansen, she is our lead flight attendant of the day. Good afternoon, Astrid. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. Welcome on board this afternoon's flight from Stockholm to Nice. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let us know in the flight deck. And I will inform you when we are ready to start the boarding process. Thank you.
Copy, Captain. I will keep an eye on the cabin and inform you if anything unusual arises.
There she goes. Alright, let's start setting up our route, shall we? So, back to units. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's Jimmy. He said that he can't transmit on VHF 2 in fly-by-wire 32NX. That is rather interesting. Okay, let's do OFB here. There we go. So the fuel weight is 62.2 tons, cruising 360. Cruise winds will be at 319 at 17. 319 at 17. ISA deviation should be tropical, about 15 degrees Celsius. Let's see. ISA dev 6 degrees actually. not that bad. 6 degrees. I mean, we were quite far north in Sweden, not like in the UK or France. Reserve fuel. This is basically 3.7, 3.9 tons. 3.9 tons. That should be right.
Arlanda traffic, Scandinavian
Bonjour, 19 right.
Runway 19 right, via taxiway Delta Yankee for holding point Yankee 9. Arlanda traffic.
19 right, as you can see there. Alright, that goes our routes in, what's it called? Navigraph charts, 19 right, departures via the Nosli 6 Golf, Badrexvich. Nosli 6 Golf, there we go. Routes, activate that. Okay. Yeah, the init's done, so just do the route data here, do the wind request from the data link. While it's doing that, set up our MFD here. So our MFDs, get traffic on both sides. Get FDs 1 and 2 on. Also some lights to add a contrast. It's a shame that the wind wing peripherals do not work yet with the new iFly update. I have the PAP3 autopilot panel and the PFP3 and FMC here not doing anything, which is a shame. They are becoming liabilities by the looks of it. It's a shame. Alright, load them up. There we go, execute. And then VNAV forecast for the destination winds. Start the boarding process now, I suppose. Hi Astrid, I think we can start the boarding process now. Thank you. Load the forecast for the winds. There we go.
Copy, Captain. We will begin the boarding process now.
Alright, GSX, do your job. Request boarding, please.
Boarding requested.
There we go. Init. Route data's in there. Show the SA ring, shall we? So let's just do ESSA. What's the runway QDM here? Arlanda. The runway QDM is at 184 degrees. Split that up, 184/35. Draw something up now. There we have it. Both sides. So let's put the QDM on the course selector panel as well. On the MCP. Both sides. You know, I could set the course lines, both the course lines at the same time with my wind wing stuff, but having it disabled, or this, not having it disabled, having it.
Please confirm the flight information on your boarding pass. Take your seat according to
Hey.
the seat number shown on the boarding
Is that Astrid?
pass.
I don't think that's her.
Carried items and the overhead bin.
Hello, Jetway.
The seat in front of you. When
284.
please take care that any baggage does not fall out. Please keep the aisle
284.
access for other passengers by taking your seat as soon as possible. Thank you.
And the heading box selector as well. There goes the iFly boarding music, which somehow I cannot disable. Just mute
Passenger's
that. There
bus
we
is
go.
coming.
What's it doing? Hold up. Alright, should be good. 284. See, having to do this manually is a bit excruciating, isn't it? 284. Initial stop altitude is at 6,000. Initial climb clearance is 5,000. There we go. Let's also check for the NADP procedures that they enforce here. The climb to 5,000, which is the transition altitude at Arlanda. Alright, that's it. Wait, what? 284. 184? What? What was I doing? 184, not 284. That's the heat flux, you know, affecting your brain.
Boarding starting.
184, both sides. 184, and on the center book as well. Okay, flight directors are on both sides. Looks good. Alright, much better. And one limit. It's a hot day actually, even in Sweden by the looks of it. Let's go to performance tools. Hey, ada Bang Jeffy, Pak Lazy Pak Indonesian Safe Flight, Pak Abel. Thank you so much, Bang Jeffy. I hope that you are doing well. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you are enjoying your group flight with Mas Aldo. He's currently flying in Papua, ladies and gentlemen. Mas Aldo, you know, some other folks from Indonesia VACC, that is. Alright, the local QRH here at Stockholm is 1016, which, you know, could indicate of good weather usually. Alright, the stream temperature is 44 degrees Celsius, very high. 4 degrees centigrade. The rate to takeoff 1. Climb 1 set. We'll just use flaps 5. Trim. Oh my god, it automatically says trim. Don't like it at all. V2164. Here you 555 cap. That's gimme. V2 is at 164. Not so, let's put it up in the MCP. There we have it. Local QNH 1016. And then let's just tune into the locks.
Arlanda traffic, Scandinavian 26 lining up and taking off from runway 19 right on the Resten 6 Golf departure.
Well, actually, we could just tune into the VR station there, Arlanda 1160. 1160. Once and twice. 60. Both sides set. There we go. It's great, it's fantastic. Both sides checked. Sorry, set a check. I can set. Let's do the GPWS test. And whilst that thing is doing some thingamabob. Let me try to check the NADP requirements here.
Obstacle. Pull up. Sink rate. Pull up. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain.
Noise abatement.
Too low. Gear.
Yeah, that's just for the reverse
Too low.
thrust.
Flaps. Glide
Punches.
slow. Bank
Much
angle.
clearance.
Bank angle.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 2,500. 1,000. 500.
Pushback. Noise abatement. And ADP2 is recommended for all sits there.
200. 100.
There we go.
50.
Alright, let's reprogram that to our FMC then, for this spot.
5.
Wind shear.
Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution.
There we
Terrain.
go.
Caution. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Caution. Obstacle. Caution. Obstacle. Obstacle. Pull up.
Okay, so because we are using NADP2, 800 feet
Scandinavian 26 is clear of runway 19 right.
the airport elevation is 100 feet, give or take. As you can see, 800 plus 100 makes it 920 feet. Give or takes, that's for the acceleration height, so as the thrust reduction height and the engine and acceleration height as well, because it's for NADP2. For the, you know, part of noise abatement, so that our noise will not affect people in the distance, in a very far distance. If we were to, you know, reduce our takeoff noise for those who live nearby the airport, we'll be using an ADP1 instead, but it's an ADP2. Alright, to the departure briefing, shall we? Cynthia, ready? My invisible first officer? Sure, that's good. Alrighty, so, here we are at Arlanda Airport, sorry, Arlanda International Airport, Stockholm. We'll be flying to Nice, France aircraft, condition is good, our aircraft registration, Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Whiskey Victor, no defects, no mail items, we are currently at stand number 36. For the departure procedure itself, we'll be pushing back from stand number 36 facing to this west onto Apron Charlie Delta. Then we'll taxi Yankee,
Position 5.
and then Yankee 10 for a full length departure of runway 1 and right. You can see, using an ADP2 for the departure procedure. Oh. Hold on a minute. Oh. Alright, so because we are at Charlie Delta, it's going to be runway 1 on the left. Instead, by the looks of it, there we go, taxi route departures. See? Oh no, actually.
Passengers boarding starting.
We can use 1 on the right, can't we? See? With the arrow. Yeah, it'd be good. We're taking the Nosley 6 Golf departure of runway 1 on the right. The transition altitude is 5,000 feet at Arlanda, RNF1 that is. Yeah, that's the radio frequencies departure procedure. Sorry, the radio frequencies for this departure in case that we have ATC, but we don't have any so far. So that is alright. Yeah, the usual speed restrictions below flight level 100. We'll initially climb to 5,000 feet, which is the transition level as well. At waypoint Sierra Alpha 705, or at 600 feet or greater, we'll turn right to 704, 2,100 feet or greater, maximum 220 knots, and then 706, and then proceeding towards Nosley. The MSA around the airport reference point is 2,200 feet all the way around. There's also the initial climb clearance, 5,000 feet, is also the transition altitude, and we can comply with the minimum climb gradients as well. In case that we experience engine failure, loss of control, or windshield before P1, we will check the takeoff, decelerate on the runway, vacate the runway whenever it is practicable to do so. Crack flap slats and speed brakes, start the APU, start the after landing procedure, and then we'll try to troubleshoot the issues. If those things were to arise after P1, we'll continue to take off, fly runway heading towards the MSA at 2,200 feet, fly the runway QDM, and hold at 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome reference point from the ARP, that is using the SA ring that we've drawn there. We'll hold there, we'll do right hand turns 1 minute legs at the MSA before planning to go back to Arlanda using runway 19 rights. We are currently below our maximum landing weight, which means we can immediately return back to Arlanda in case that we did do so. Primary threats for us this afternoon will be pilot complacency, the heat in the pilot's room, that is. I've got 2 fans here running at full speed, so hopefully that'll help with, the heat in a way or two. And unfamiliarity with the region. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia, my invisible first officer? No? You're right, that should complete the departure briefing then, I suppose. Before we do some silly stuff, let's take some screenshots with Kimi there in his A320neo. He's flying the Star Sky livery, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Or perhaps if I do this, just bear with me a second. Hopefully he will show up in the correct livery. No, unfortunately, it doesn't change anything. No! Alright then. It is what it is so far. I'm sorry, Kimi. I'm sorry. So sorry. Yeah, that guy should have been flying the beautifully painted Star Sky livery, ladies and gentlemen. For Abel Jets MCC. Straight off the Holi-Abel-Day A320neo that you're seeing. Oh, hello there, boss. Stockholm Airport. You're right. Let's do our pre-flight checks then, I suppose. Alright, pre-flight checklist. Oxygen's tested 100%. Left hand side, right hand side, checked. Navigation transfer and display switches normal auto. As you can see the window heats on, pressurization mode selectors on auto, flight level 360. Flight instruments, heading 027, QNH1016, all sides, once, twice, and thrice. Parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off. That completes the pre-flight checklist. We should technically be almost ready for departure. Test looks good. Reset switches test looks good. GCAS test. Start the APU.
GCAS system test OK.
Got fuel on all tanks. We'll turn these off for now.
Skywind 2645, Arlanda traffic is taxiing to hold runway 19 right, Yankee 9 via Zulu Lima and fleet Yankee.
Use pulling up. Oh. They forgot to put in our V speeds into the box. Should be 155, 158. 155, 158, 164. There we have it. It's good. APU is, yeah, okay, APU is available, should be good. Let's connect both sides, get the bleeds on as well. It's on. Packs 1 and 2 are on. And disconnect the ground AC units. There you go, you can disconnect the GPU as well. And we're basically ready for push and start. Quest, push back and start. There we go. Chocks are off. Let's get the anti-call on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready.
Close all doors. There we go. Doors. Close all doors. Arm all doors.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, I think all doors should be closed. Let's check. Yeah, all doors are closed. That's good. Cabin crew, arm doors and lights, please.
Copy, Captain. We will clear onto our scent slides now.
Alright. Let's pause the music for push and start.
Locking gear.
There she goes. Because the talk connected to our aircraft. Oh, there's a renovation button on the other side of the terminal there. Real life pushback procedure.
Release parking brakes, please.
Arlanda traffic. Abel 633 Hotel pushing back from stand number 37 facing to the west expecting runway 100 for departure. Arlanda traffic. Brakes released. Brakes release. Hello. Brakes release, please.
Commencing push.
There we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Starting engines, number 2, then 1 in sequence. Starting engine. Oh my god, number 2. Start valve open. Into rising. And remember, folks, we are flying 737 MAX, which will have a BRM, a port order monitoring.
Scandinavian 2645 lining up and taking off runway 19 right. Arlanda traffic.
Parking brakes.
Brakes, hold up, BRM complete, fuel flow number 2, brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground, good engine start, may disconnect. There goes the iconic engine hell.
Cockpit to ground.
Please say I'm lead.
Engine start. You can disconnect.
Beautiful. That's just beautiful, folks. Listen to that. Beautiful. Hi Astrid, can you please do the safety briefing now? Thank you.
Unlocking gear. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight. We will now begin the safety briefing. Please pay close attention.
Number 2, stabilize high, starting AG0, berg starting engine. Number 2 with the cross bleed start. Get the isolation, mouth closed, right hand slide back on.
Your seatbelt should be
Starting
fastened
engine
at
number
all
1.
times when seated. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To release, lift the buckle. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright position. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen and place it over your nose and mouth.
You're right, signal receive at the front. Thank you very much for this service. You have a great one.
Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Right, there she goes. Let's play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video now, shall we? So let's get the IFE on and the safety briefing running. BRM complete number 1, fuel flow.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from
That's
Abel
just
Jets
beautiful.
Group. Welcome
Listen
on board
to
one
that.
of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Strange. Alright. Start got out.
In 2013, when
Folks,
we made
really
this airline,
forgot
we
to do the
concluded
before
that
start
safety
checks
was our
here.
highest priority.
Just bear with me.
All aircraft already equipped
For a
with safety
second, my
devices such
apologies.
as seatbelt, oxygen
Full
masks,
start checklist, flight deck,
and
close
mouth
lock,
guards. In
fuel,
accordance with the International Civil Aviation
11.4
Organization, seatbelts
tons,
should be
the
used when in
pumps on,
flight.
obviously because the
whenever
engines are running
seatbelt
already.
sign is lit,
Passenger signs on, windows locked,
Please
MCP
fasten your
set,
seatbelt by inserting the clasp into the
1641845,000,
buckle.
passenger signs set.
and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt
Order
by
alert
pressing the
3 and 0
button.
city pre-flight complete to takeoff speeds 15158 Taxi takeoff briefing completed, articulation lights on, full start checks complete. Could have done that previously, but it happened unfortunately. Alright, set the speed for takeoff, shall we? Flaps 5 for departure,
Welcome
please.
to
Get
our
the
maintenance facility.
jets on.
The MF is the world's
AP
leading in
boots
maintaining aircraft.
off,
We
max
have this
on.
big hangar which
Sure.
able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos
Rope
at 380
beats
at a
off.
given time. This is the proof that
Starts
we never
discontinuous
jeopardize safety.
recall. Okay.
Also, we change the
See,
life jacket
on.
whenever an aircraft is entering our
To
facility.
the FCS check. FCS sweep. Sorry, FCS check. FCS sweep. Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Rudders. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. FCS check complete.
In the event
Let's
of
clean up the
emergency landing,
displays here.
please take a moment to locate your life jacket.
Looks good.
It will be below your seat, under the seat
Full
in
taxi
front
checks,
of you,
please.
or under the bed for
Generators on,
first-class
probe beats on,
passengers.
anti-ice not required,
To
isolation
use the
valves out,
life
engine starts
jacket,
just continues,
simply
recall check, on
take
brakes
your
onto you,
life
engine start level shuttle
put it
detail,
over
flight
your
control check,
head,
run equipment is
fasten
clear,
the strap around your waist,
on the left,
clip
and that's
the
supposed to be
front
on the right
and
as
front
well.
seats. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation.
Can we turn off
and
this
whistle
iPad?
to attract attention.
Or at least, you know,
Please
stow it away
inflate
somewhere.
your life jacket
I think that should
after
complete
leaving
the
aircraft.
before start checklist anyways. Yeah, right, good to go. Sorry, after start checks, not before start checks. But he's really playing with my brain now, I suppose.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you
Arlanda
brake.
traffic.
Secure your
Email
mask
633
first
Hotel, now
before
taxi
assisting
probably
others.
19 right via Charlie Delta Yankee, holding shot of Yankee 10 for a full length departure at runway 19 right. Arlanda traffic. Let's go. Brakes release. And obviously, since we're flying a MAX,
In 2020,
our plane will
the
start
world,
to
the leaders in
roll on
aviation
itself.
by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies.
There goes
including the
Skimmy,
Abel
pushing
VATSIM,
back as well.
Abel SAR,
Have a safe flight, my
Abel
Skimmy.
Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we were the first to introduce the innovation of first Abel Jets living room. Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Just do a quick takeoff warning test. There we go, should be
Before we
good.
depart, please make sure
It's a little
all
bit
baggage
more
is
manual in the
secured on the
7.3.
overhead cabin.
Like,
Or
you know, in
under
an
the
airport
seat in
where you have like a takeoff
We've
quick
made
big press
safety
button
our
there,
priority.
big press.
Smoking isn't allowed on any part of the
A
aircraft.
little bit more off, sorry, old
Please
school
board
had this in the
aircraft
7.3.
if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is
And
equipped
in
with a
other
life
Boeing
raft
aircraft
in
as
case
well, I
of
suppose.
emergency water landing. Please take a moment
Alright,
to
clear on the
identify
left.
your nearest emergency exit.
Should be clear on the right as well, as you can see there.
Yeah, 141, taxiing to holding point, runway 19 right, intersection 18 from way Alpha Bravo.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Have a very pleasant flight.
Runway 31 left for departure, follow strategy, send short back to Regal.
Echoes Kiwi.
Taxi, right turn at Juliet, a left turn on runway 4 left, and home short back to Regal.
Roger, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Traffic ahead. Let's see who will arrive first. Yeah, let's just give it away. Sure, it's just he is ahead of us. There we go. Right, safety briefing is complete. Let's remove the IFV and the video as well. There we have it. Before takeoff checks, flaps 5 green light, stabilizer trim 6.3 units. That completes the before takeoff checks. Right, let's just maintain our speed there because there is.
Scary 141, 19 up and departing runway 19 right, row 6 departure.
ACS A320.
Line up and departing Y intersection 89.
Runway 8.
Yeah, there it goes. We're doing a full length departure. Let's actually start the crow now for 3 minutes before that guy rolls off. Sorry, you know, after that guy rolls off, so we can have some separation with him.
Arlanda traffic, Abel 472, taxi full length, runway 19 right, via standard route, Abel 472, Arlanda.
Excuse me. Ayo Pak Thomas, ikut Pak Thomas. Gimana kamu? Biasanya kamu yang antusias bergabung bareng Pak Lalu juga. Ya kita got TCAS on here. Arlanda traffic, Abel 633 Hotel landing up runway 19 right via Yankee 10, Arlanda. Troops.
Approaching 19.
Take us, Ross. Cabin crew, please take seats for departure.
Copy, Captain. Cabin crew are taking seats for departure now. Approaching runway 19.
Now
right.
that's the
Runway 1.
yeah, this is the onboard Ross.
Right.
This is the iFly Ross. We've also got the same benches Ross, so it's duplicating at the same time. Silly. Okay, let's get the weather radar on this side. There we go. Let's just keep the terrain display. No need for terrain display actually.
Runway 19 right remaining.
10,600 feet.
Yeah, that's a long runway. No need to worry. Get that guys here.
1481 airborne off runway 19 arrives, passing 2,500 for flight level 300.
Yeah, this way.
Correction, flight load 340 and inbound Sierra Alpha 704 Arlanda traffic.
Yeah, that's the same set. Give or take. We'll just wait. 706 is out. Mostly 6 gold. Let's just wait for another minute, I suppose, to, you know, give a safe separation with them. Well, let's also remove my camera to save up performance, because I'm doing this from a rather potato laptop. Deactivate you. There we go. Hide that stuff as well. Hey, Fly Life Studios has crashed. Interesting. There we go. Abel 633 Hotel. Alright. Back at the game. Yeah, let's just wait for him to pass Sierra Alpha 706. Okay, he's going somewhere else. It should be alright. Move that. And let's get going. Arlanda traffic, Abel 633 Hotel, departing out of runway 19 right via the Nosley 6 Hotel departure. Arlanda. Oops. Fraction Nosley 6 Golf departure. Brakes released, here we go. Start chrono. Let's go to Nice. %, and once stabilized, setting thrust. Thrust set indication normal. 80 knots crash effect. Rotating. Good rotation. Positive rate of climb, curve's coming up. Hell no. Off we go. Enough speed at 1. Flaps 1, speed track flaps 1.
Arlanda traffic, Abel 472, landing up runway 19 right via Yankee 10 Arlanda.
Basically at a park up speed there. Arlanda traffic, Abel 633 Hotel, airborne passing 2,300 feet, climbing to level 360, final Nosley 6 Hotel departure. Arlanda traffic, safe flight, gimme.
Thanks.
Right, flaps up, speed track flaps up. There's no ATC. Let's go 10,000. I'll do. Back up. Passing transmission altitude, set standard QNH 1013, passing level 55, check once, twice, and thrice. Looks good. We're still hand flying this baby all the way to 10,000 feet, level 100, that is. Downtown Stockholm, bay on our left hand side. Oopsie daisy, a little bit too aggressive there. Take us downtown Stockholm, somewhere around there, on the archipelago.
The traffic Able 472 departing on 19 right, Arlanda.
Approaching 10,000, let's engage command Alpha. Let's go all the way up 360. Altitude intervene. Get you to 160 miles, there we go. To the course. 10,000 feet, you go off.
Dear
You
guests,
go off, there we go.
we are pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with Abel Jets, and we hope you enjoy your flight with us.
There she goes. Right, off we go to Nice, Côte d'Azur, in the French Riviera. Let's get the heading box selector to 10 degrees bunker angle. There we go, so the passengers would be more comfy. Oh, our first flyby view of the day as we depart Stockholm out of Arlanda International Airport with the beautiful views of the Stockholm archipelago down there, you can perhaps see. So now turn on the camera back on as we have passed 10,000. Activate. Hello again, ladies and gentlemen. There goes my ugly mugshot again. Looks like we have an ATC ahead, but oh, okay, that's in Estonia, I think, or Lithuania. Alright, I thought it was like the ATC from Sweden or somewhere, but no, it's not that. Flying over Germany, Czech Republic, crossing to Germany again, Italy for a bit, before heading down to France. Oh, after takeoff checklist. Completely forgot about that. After takeoff checks, engine bleeds on, packs auto, and then gears up and off. You don't have the off option here in the max. Or brakes off. Flaps up, no lights. After takeoff checklist is complete. Cabin is
Abel Jets
pressurizing.
33 hotel departure, contact Sweden control on 118.28.
Nope. No need for now. Thank you. There goes the beautiful Stockholm archipelago down there. As we climb out to level 360. our initial cruising altitude for the day. Take a look at the main tower at Stockholm International Airport, folks. The current temperature, it's 36 degrees Celsius. Half of the plane. And Paris Paris control is currently online in the first place, so kudos to them for opening a control area, an ATC sector, that is, during this heat wave. Company traffic itu coba dilihat atisnya di Paris, suhunya sampai 36, Masya Allah.
Memang heatwave melanda Europe ini parah.
Parah, men. Alright, here the temperature at Stockholm International Airport is 36 degrees Celsius, as Orly is 35.
Masih panas banget gak, Mas?
Imagine Jakarta tapi gak ada AC. Eropa gak kenal AC soalnya, kipas pun aduh jarang banget di sini. Ini satu kampus masa yang punya AC itu cuma di restoran, kantin lah, di kantin sama di ini perpustakaan, tempat lah itu gak ada AC-nya sama sekali ataupun kipas.
Semangat, Mas.
Ya, alhamdulillah masih bisa streaming sambil keringetan kayak gini. Yang memperparah kondisi itu adalah bangunan-bangunan di Eropa, kan mereka didesainnya untuk menangkap panas ya, memperangkap panas, karena kan biasanya kalau winter dingin banget. Nah ini summer kena heat wave gini makin panas adanya. It's like I don't actually have a thermometer in my house, in my flat, but the outside air temperature reading, or the temperature reading like on your phone says like 36 degrees outside, with the real field temperature of 38 degrees. I don't know what to make of that, except that it is outstandingly hot. And unlike in hot countries, let's say the Middle East countries, we don't have any AC here in Europe. It's such a shame. I've got to buy myself a fan here with a misting system, so like a quote-unquote portable AC in a way. It's helping a little bit, but with heat coming out of my gaming laptop, I'm not entirely sure that will help as much, Tadi kocak Kimi jadinya. Aku kan makan siang tuh ke restoran di kampus. Isinya lautan manusia, cuma mau ngadem.
Aduh. Baru tahu lah ada fakta di UK jarang ada air conditioning. Cuma 5% nih di Google.
Nah loh tuh. Gak kenalnya AC di sini. Di sini AC belum diciptakan soalnya. Nah terus ada cerita kocak nih kemarin aku meeting lah sama dosen-dosen di kampus gitu. Ada nih satu dosen, dia bawa yang kipas portable itu, yang kipas bisa dibawa pakai tangan yang kayak di Indonesia tuh loh, yang biasa dipakai buat main keluar gitu. Nah itu sama dosen lain, dia diliatin dosen ini, kok kayak ini alat canggih banget. This is a very good invention. It's a very clever device. It's very smart actually. Masya Allah, kayak gak pernah lihat gitu. Pada takjub gitu mereka lihat kipas yang dibawa pakai tangan, kayak gak pernah lihat gitu.
Padahal tempatku kayak semua orang pakai deh.
Iya, di Asia semua orang pakai itu. Aku sama temenku yang orang Korea ketawa aja jadinya. Itulah kipas yang bisa portable itu, terus bisa di-charge, ada display speednya gitu-gitu tuh. Ternyata kayak gitu teknologi canggih di sini. It's like 36 degrees in the place where I currently reside, and it's not that far from London. It's like 100 kilometers away, but yeah, it's about as hot as London gets. Except that we do not have many tall buildings here, which, you know, reflects the heat in a way or reflects or, you know, amplifies the heat, fortunately. I've got some friends who are in London, or who lives in London. Some of them say like the temperature reached 38 or something. And again, they do not have AC, so Godspeed and good luck to those people, I suppose. And climate change is real, folks. I mean, here in Europe, it should not get this hot, should it? Last time I stayed in the UK, between 2023 and 2024, it topped up at like 29 degrees at max during summer. Not a 35 or 36 like this. That's just insane. You're right, the water tank in my misting fan has almost completely ran out, so just bear with me for a second, folks. Let me try to refill the tank here, my misting fan water tank, and I shall be back in a minute or two. Oh, and as usual, if there is anything that goes on with the ordinary, please do let us know, or do let me know through the live chat feature, or, you know, if you have my social medias and stuff like that. See you in a bit. Oh goodness me, it's so hot. Let me actually refill my water bottle as well. Just bear with me for a second, folks. I shall be back with you. Yeah, you know what, folks? Sunset is at like 9:45 PM here. So we still got like 6 hours of sunshine remaining. So we shall survive that. But the good thing is, this will be the last day of the extreme heat, at least in my region. Sorry, this will be the last day of the extreme heat, at least in my region. But again, Godspeed and good luck for those who live on the hotter parts of the UK and Europe as well. May you survive till the end. Unfortunately, this heat wave has been fatal, folks. We've had people losing their lives, unfortunately, because of the heat, both in the UK and also in mainland Europe. Just, really unfortunate. Alright, back on my seats. Sweating quite a lot, but it's still doable. There we go. Our second flyby view of the day. Right, there we go, almost at our cruising altitude. There we go, that gives our engine rollback, EGT rollback. And one rollback, sorry, not EGT rollback, what was I talking? There we go.
We are now at cruising altitude and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. We have some delightful options for you today, including our signature Norwegian salmon sandwich and refreshing berry juice. After the service, selected items from the Abel Jets shop will also be available for your convenience. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
There goes Astrid. Right folks, as we have reached our cruising altitude for today, I think it's time for us to do the PA, the usual passenger announcement. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Holi-Abel-Day flight 633, flying the iFly simulations Boeing 737 MAX 8, flying from Arlanda, Stockholm, Arlanda International Airport in Sweden, bound towards Nice Côte d'Azur International Airport in the French Riviera. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far as we cruise along at 36,000 feet above the sea level. In case that you've just joined us in this afternoon's live stream, please don't forget to hit the like button, it will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once this live stream has concluded. You can also interact with our Say Attentions to AI cabin crew using the available stream kit commands in the live chat feature of the live stream. On the other hand, you can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues, in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SushiBus page at www.sushibus.com/AbelJetsGroup. Or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available there on the left hand side of the live stream. and any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves again at our Session Bus page at www.sessionbus.com/AbelJetsGroup or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. And with that, folks, I think we can conclude the blast announcement of this afternoon's live stream and flight as well from Stockholm to Nice. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far as we cruise along at 36,000 feet above the sea level, flying the iFly simulations Boeing 737 MAX 8. Another flyby view, folks. It's beautiful as always. Take a look at the skies, folks. No clouds at all. NCD, no clouds detected, that is. And the sun just quite literally shining down upon the continent down there. Makes things very hot down on the ground. Company traffic, di tempatmu ada awan nggak, Pak Kimi? Di tempatku beneran nggak ada awan. Ini cuma memastikan aja, siapa tahu battery engine gue yang rusak.
Di tempatku clear semua, Mas. Nggak ada awan sama sekali.
Baiklah, sama berarti.
Cuaca cerah sekali.
Saking panasnya awan pun nggak mau ini ya, nggak mau keluar dia. Okay, there goes my mouse lag. Fortunately, it happens during cruise, not when we are on the ground. Just gonna be much more of a pain. Again, it's another thing that I still trying to fix, but I have yet to find any concrete solutions. The other issue is, you know, my usual microphone stuff. When things go very loud for 1 or 2 seconds before it disappears. If you happen to know the solution for those issues, folks, I'd be very happy to listen to you, folks. So I'm still trying to figure out what to do with those. Alright, got my mouse back. Okay, what's the 080 now? Let's check the 080, the outside air temperature, the real life 080 that is, not the simulated 080. Just bear with me for a second. Let me get my phone. Yeah, 35 degrees Celsius, folks. Doesn't really help, but it is what it is. It's so hot outside. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's not good at all. But fortunately tomorrow the temperature will cool down a little bit to 30 degrees Celsius instead of 35, which is a good thing. But yeah, it's going to cool off in about 2 hours or so to 32 degrees Celsius. Fingers crossed. and the lowest temperature for tonight is going to be at 18 degrees Celsius, which is actually better than yesterday. Yesterday evening we only had, yesterday night we only had like 22 degrees Celsius of the lowest temperature for the entire day, which is so bad even for a tropical country. I used to work in Bandung in Indonesia for a year or so before coming here to do my master's degree, and usually at night it gets to like 15 or 12 degrees Celsius at night, and it was like 22 degrees last night, which is insane. Even in my hometown, which is not Bandung, in my hometown in Indonesia, which is a very hot city during day, it dips down to like 19 or 18 degrees at night. But last night it was 22 here in the UK. So that's just insane. And this is, coming from someone who came from a hot country all year long. All year long. It's always hot in Indonesia. Like 365 days a year. Except if you live like in, the Highlands or whatnot. But yeah, it's just so hot here in the UK. Yeah, they don't have AC. We don't have AC here, so that doesn't really help. Even my flat here, it doesn't have any sort of fan or any sort of ventilation control. It only has like some slits on the walls for air to come in and for heat to come in and out. But there is nowhere on earth that any sort of breeze can come in or come out of the room. So it's like a greenhouse basically, in a way too. It is a good design for winter, but for summer it is the other way around, folks. It's just crap. Right, we are going to leave the Swedish airspace momentarily, transiting into the German airspace. Oh, sorry, the Danish airspace for a bit before entering the German airspace. Okay, let's see what's the temperature at Frankfurt. 39, good lord. 39 degrees. Wah, itu di Frankfurt lebih ngeri, suhunya 39 Pak Kimi. Udah kayak Arab Saudi aja tuh. Go cruising lazily at level 360. You know what, let's do a tour on the cabin, shall we? So yeah, we'll leave the AP on obviously, close this thing off. As a standard feature on iFly, on all iFly 737 MAX aircraft, this thing has a working toilet, ladies and gentlemen. I kid you not. I kid you not, folks. You can open the lid. Has a working loo, folks. You can flush your stuffs down there as well. It's quite insane. Got a mirror, but unfortunately we are a ghost or something, so we don't really appear on the mirror. Let's get out, close the lid of the loo, and head into the cabin. As you can see, we have 160 seats of the economy class seats and about 16 business class seats in the 2-class configuration, 4 breast seating for the business class section, as you can perhaps tell. There goes the Holi-Abel-Day brand with the standard Abel Jets Virtual Group cabin interior, or maquette? No, not maquette. The wall textures, stuff like that. Di Jerman merata kayak panasnya ya, itu luar biasa tuh, panas banget, astagfirullah. Di Munchen berapa nih aku lihat di VATSIM radar bilang 80s-nya di Munchen, di Munich 34, luar biasa. Di Köln 37, di Côte 37, man. Dortmund 37, Münster 37, Frankfurt nih paling gila di 39 loh, udah kayak Arab Saudi, astaga. Nuremberg 37. Paris sudah naik 36, tadi 35, udah naik 1 derajat nih. Mantep banget. Di Italia gimana nih, kita lihat. Di Venezia 34. Di Milan 34 juga. Bologna 36 tuh. Luar biasa. Oh, ini di UK ada yang nyala nih ATC-nya nih, London Control nih. Newcastle nih, kita lihat Newcastle dia 26 loh. Lumayan dingin itu, mendingan Manchester 34. London 35, astagfirullah. London Heathrow ya itu, London Gatwick kita lihat 32. Ngeri. Right, let's move along through the cabin, I suppose. Get to class city configuration with the curtain that you can, open and close that. Privacy curtain, that is. And there goes the coach. Right. The heat's making me a little bit sleepy. The coach class or the economy class. As usual, 6 breast seating. There's some literature for you to read at the back seats. I think you can play with these now, like the seat controls or stuff like that, and the tray table as well. Oh no, you can't, unfortunately. I thought you could. Right, there goes the usual overwing emergency exits, as you can tell. And there is also the beautiful Boeing Sky interior top, and that's the aft galley. This is the cabin divider textures as well, with the Winger Airlines logos. And this is the aft galley, as you can see. Got some stuff here and there. Trying to adjust my fan here. Apologies. Yeah, that's the aft galley, as you can see. The Boeing Sky interior. Okay, hopefully we're back live. Mic check. Just got disconnected. Hopefully it's doing alright now. Just bear with me for a second, folks. I'm trying to set my fan here at an angle. There we go. Much better now. so at least my laptop can get some fresh air. In a way or two, apologies. Yeah. Trying to put the fan somewhere here. Yeah, that completes the cabin tour, I suppose. Let's get back into the flight deck. This aircraft. Open the curtain. Close it off again. Get into the flight deck. And I think you can fiddle with these as well, the flight attendant panel. Not entirely sure how though. If there are some parts of the screen that you must, there we go. No. Can't you do the same for the other screen here? Oh, there we go, lighting. Cruise. There we go, it's dimmed the lights a little bit. Passenger services IFE on, but we don't have any. They don't have any IFE, do they? See, no IFEs. It's quite strange. Maintenance, no. Zone control. Cruise. Aft zone. Yeah, so be it then. Get back into the flight deck, shall we? Close the door off. And enjoy our trip. Okay, do we have any radar stations, or sorry, VR stations actually, that we can tune into during our cruise here? Let's see. My there's this one, Brightland 11715. Get that in. Hopefully pick it up. We're now leaving the Swedish airspace for the German airspace by the looks of it. Runway 04 left for the arrival. for the arrival into Nice. Got the ILS Zulu 04. That's strange, we haven't discontinuity from near us by the looks of it. So I suppose we'll vector ourselves in from near us. Oh yeah, there we go. See? That's a self-vector waypoint to the Lempu. 4 knots of crosswind there. TOD is still quite far off. Got a Langen radar online, folks. I'm not sure if we'll be crossing into the airspace. Yes, we are not. But we'll be flying into Milano radar airspace. But it looks like Padova radar as well. Be flying over Italy. Sorry. The current temperature at Nice is 31 degrees Celsius, QNH 1018. It's quite warm. Let's actually set the rifles here, a little bit early, just in case, to help us during the arrival phase. It's going to be the 48 Romeo rifle, ILS Zulu 04 left, via the nearest transition. There we go, self-vector to Lempu and execute. That should recalculate our TOD, which is at about 671 nautical miles. Then the MDA for us is going to be 351 feet. There we go, set port sights. Then again, the local QNH is 1018. Let's put that in. Invalid entry. Oh no, that's just the deviation, sorry. ISA deviation is 6 degrees Celsius. There we have it. Synchronize our hitting clock with the track 198, and enjoy the journey. There's the Foxtrot Lima Delta VR station. Let's set up the ILS frequency for later on, shall we? It's gonna be a 10995, 10995, four sides, 10995, and the course will be 042, so that's the QDM, 042 degrees. Once and twice set. There we go. There we go. That's set for our arrival later on. Some beautiful tail, the Holi-Abel-Day tail with the palm tree, or coconut tree actually. The logo of the subsidiary. Alright, we are leaving the Swedish airspace and entering the German airspace. Guten Tag. Almost 2 hours into the stream, by the way. I hope you are enjoying it so far. It's quite amazing, you know, folks, to know that there are still people who open ATC sectors in VATSIM in this sea. So, yeah, kudos to them. They're really doing a great job controlling the airspace in the sea, which is something that I can't do at all, except if I have an aircon or, you know, something to chill myself down. Besides this misting fan that I have. Sorry. You know, folks, there is a good use in the flight simulation world, I suppose. This is a product that I've been waiting for so long to be released. It's the Shows Flight Fokker F100/F200 series. Let me just bring my browser here. There we go. This is something that I've been not that one. There we go. This is something that I've been waiting for like past 2-3 years. It's finally released yesterday. I've purchased one for myself. Here the bundle, the F100 and the F70 and F100 bundle. Yeah, by the looks of it, it's going to be a very good airplane to fly, and as usual, just fly this, you know, company or a developer which makes good add-ons, high quality, study level add-ons such as the Avro RJ series, the BAE 146, and then the older, much older Fokker F-28, which all of them are beautiful airplanes, as far as I know. But yeah, personally for me, I've seen quite a lot of F-100s back during my childhood. This was a very popular aircraft type in Indonesia, that was. Many airlines operated it. The launch customer for the F-70 was actually Sambati Air, a local full-service carrier that was in the 1990s, but the airline went defunct, like in the early 2000s. But yeah, many airlines used to operate this, these two aircraft types back in the olden days. Merpati Nusantara Airline used to operate F-100s on behalf of Garuda Indonesia for a while. And then, on the top of my head, Pelita Air used to operate F-100s for quite a long time. Who else? Was it Smart or Sky Aviation or something? That was another operator of the aircraft type. But yeah, it's basically extinct now from our skies, unfortunately. At least in Indonesia, that is. I know it's still operating, you know, safe and sound in Australia for the FIFO operations for Qantas Link, if I'm not mistaken, or the Q-Link. Take a look at that, it's so beautiful. But yeah, I've seen these airplanes quite a lot when I was young. Much younger. When I was, you know, still at primary school basically. UK there, the F-100. Indonesia, lots and lots of F-70s, F-100s, and also the much smaller and much older F-28. I mean, Garuda Indonesia was like one of the largest operators of the Fokker 28 for a while, at one point. Oh my lord, this livery, this airlines F-70, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, F-100. No, this is an F-100. F-100. I have the exact same model airplane of this in the 1/400 scale back home. Fortunately, I don't have it here. Yeah, it's not there. It's back home, but I have the exact same livery of this aircraft. The was it like the 100th anniversary of like the UK to Australia air crossing or something? I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's a beautiful livery box, and the model airplane for this is also beautiful in the 1/400 scale, that is. Let's do a quick Google search actually. It's this one. There we go. Okay, I think that's Gemini Jets. Yeah, I think that's the one from Gemini Jets. But yeah, take a look at that. Southern Cross Minor, there we go. From London to Wyndham, Australia, or the other way around by the looks of it. I have this exact same airplane model back home. It's just beautiful. Oh, one thing that is interesting here, as you can see on the FMS there. This should be the FMS of the Fokker 70. It says F-28 Mach 70. Because the Fokker F-70 and the F-100 as well, they have the same type certificate data sheet, the same TCDS as the much older F-28. I think Fokker just, you know, registered the two newer variants as like a, you know, newer variants basically, nothing else. Just like what Boeing did to their 737 MAX, which, you know, has the exact same TCDS as their 737-100 and 200 from like 60 years ago or something. So yeah, that's an interesting part of it. Got more modern display controls there, sorry, control displays. with the e-fish stuff, unlike in the much older, analog F-28. This is just like EFB. Take a look at that view, folks. With the rear-mounted Rolls-Royce stay engines, if I'm not mistaken. In the F-28, they used the Rolls-Royce spade turbojets, but then they upgraded to medium bypass turbofans, the RR TAs, if I'm not mistaken. Yet again, might have to check Wikipedia for it. They are in the same, or not same, but similar class as the JT8D. Also, medium bypass turbofans, but I think with much better technology, much, more state-of-the-art technology than the JT8D. There goes the like the chevrons, the inner sight chevrons out of the turbine to reduce noise. On the noise kit, sometimes they call it. The wingtip landing lights, I suppose. There goes the iconic oval cabin windows that you'd find on most, if not all, Fokker aircraft types. Unfortunately, I've never flown in one of these back home, but I saw them quite a lot during my childhood. Beautiful aircraft there, the F-100 Carpathia of Romania, perhaps this is. Ooh, take a look at that view. And I think they still have lots of these flying in Iran as well, besides Australia, for Iran Seman Airlines and whatnot. Mahan Air, perhaps. And New Guinea still operates this aircraft type as well, but it looks a bit in Papua New Guinea. So perhaps one day we shall try flying in and out of, let's say, Port Moresby to, I don't know, like Darwin or Jayapura, or doing some domestic flights in Papua New Guinea with the F-100. Beautiful aircraft. There goes the iconic speed brakes of the F-28 70-100 series, and the lift dumpers as well. Okay, there goes the EFIS display. It does look like an Airbus, doesn't it? Like the shape of the ADI, EADI, whatever you want to call it. Belts, nose landing gear. The British Airways F-100, I think it was operated by TAT there, as you can see there. That's the cabin. The Slovak Republic F-70, this is for VIP transport, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful aircraft as well. That's the flight deck. And you can see they've moved on from like a split throttle system that they have in the F-28 to like a more centralized, or a more traditional throttle layout that you find on normal passenger airplanes. This is what I meant, folks. See, back in the olden days in the F-28, they had split throttles, two throttles for. Well, actually, just do this. Because they made the F-70 as well, so the F-28 as well. They have the split throttles. Hopefully that's what they are called. But yeah, they have a pair of throttles, both for the captain and the first officer, as you can see there. See the difference? This one's, this one makes more sense in a way, but it's much less mechanically complex, and perhaps it's less of a maintenance nightmare compared to this configuration, when each of the pilots have their own pair of throttle levers, which are mechanically linked, I suppose. Take a look at that. It's quite a stark difference as well between the two. Take a look at that tiller. It's just like, you know, the steering wheel of a boat or something in the F28. Or in the F100, no, we can't see the tiller, unfortunately, it's blocked by the seats. But yeah, the flight deck difference is basically day and night, isn't it? Between these two aircraft types. Sorry, between these two variants. They are the same aircraft type, they have the same PCDS, they have the same type certificate data sheet. Only different variants. Just insane. Yeah. Looking forward to fly one of these in Abel Jets Virtual Group colors. Unfortunately, we did not necessarily have a good quality F100 / F70 back in Wise Flight Simulator. That's why, you know, we did not have the particular aircraft type back in the olden days. But fortunately, here we are in MSFS. Just give us this early Christmas present, I suppose. Yeah, Christmas in middle of the summer. Take a look at that. Nope, not you. So we've got the EFIS there, the flight deck is much cleaner in a way. The F28, as you can tell. And as you can see, the rudder and the aileron trim switches, oh sorry, knobs there. They are, you know, they are basically just like plumbing pipes, you know, just like plumbing, I suppose, in the F28. Which looks really odd, at least for me. Take a look at that. It really is a bizarre aircraft. But I think the trim wheel is still the same, isn't it? Oh no, it's changed. No, it's just a singular trim wheel on the captain's side by the looks of it, instead of two mechanical trim wheels. So I think they are electrically powered in a way or two. Well, no, I think they are mechanically connected, not electrically powered, because I can't see any trim switches on the control wheels. The electric trim switches, obviously these ones they have in the F100. Yeah. It's almost like a new airplane, isn't it? Yeah, looking forward to fly one of these. Hopefully as soon as possible. Thank you, Skip. Lalu!
Captain, we have a message from Lalu Muhammad Al-Haddad, 5574. Itulah kapal karam, dengan trim wheel rudder, dan aileronnya kek keran air.
Itulah kapal karam dengan trim wheel rudder dan aileronnya kayak keran air. Betul Pak Lalu, itulah. Cobain Pak F100 Pak, barusan rilis kemarin Pak Lalu tuh. Fokker 100 tuh, dia udah lebih manusiawi lah dibanding F28. Kalau F28 kan, aduh, aku suka liatin kamu tuh kan bawa F28 zaman di waktu kita masih kuliah di Bandung gitu. Aku ngeri-ngeri aja ngeliatnya gitu, ngeri-ngeri sedang kok agak susah gitu ya kelihatannya bawanya ya gitu. Oh, we have ATC folks at Lyon. We have Massey control. He just came online. Just came online, folks. Alright. Fingers crossed we'll have some ATC as we go down. Oh, he doesn't cover Nice by the looks of it. He only covers Massey. Alright. Pak Lalu terbang gak Pak Lalu? Terbang sini dong, nyusul Pak. Ikut. No, he's not controlling these by the looks of it. He only controls Marseille, Montpellier, and Lyon. Alright. Just past Berlin, by the way, folks. Just realised that. About halfway down 3-hour journey this afternoon, as you can perhaps tell. Some status there. Nguyen 77, hi! Hi there. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Yes, you can perhaps see on VATSIM radar, folks. Unfortunately, Marseille control does not extend to to Nice by the looks of it. Marseille and Lyon are the nearest cities that have ATC service. It's getting a little bit warm here. Not a little bit warm, so hot actually. Trying to cool myself down using this mist sticker fan that I have on my desk. It's quite helpful, but I'm now quite concerned about my laptop overheating in a way. I've changed its thermal paste and liquid metal stuff like 4 months ago. Hopefully it is more than sufficient to last for, at least a year. But yeah, fingers crossed on that. Especially in these sort of heat wave. There's no air at all. I mean, there's no moving air at all. No breeze or no winds at all. As you can perhaps observe, at these sorts of altitudes, we only have a tailwind of 18 knots all the way in Europe, where usually it goes to like 80 knots, 90 knots, 100 knots. Fast jet streams moving through the air at high altitudes. We don't have that in the past week or so, which makes things down on the ground very hot in a way. 2.5 hours into the stream almost. Hope you're enjoying it so far. As we leave Berlin, and then we'll be crossing slightly to the Czech Republic before flying back to Germany. -39°C at Frankfurt there, folks. That's just insane.
From Atlalu Muhammad Al 5574. Duduk Basila di Teras Senja. Menatap Hujan Turun di Bumi.
Uish, pantun lagi nih.
Selamat
Kau ada film.
Sorry belum bisa menemani. Salam kapal karam.
Salam kapal karam Pak Lalu. Gak apa-apa Pak. Makasih sudah mengabarkan. Hope you're doing well. Are you still in Bali by any chance? Or have you gone home? Flying not right over, but next to what city is this? Dresden, that is. No, I am in Bandung. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought you were still in Bali. Alright, halfway down through our journey. Cruising along at 36,000 feet above the sea level. Folks, I need to go to the loo for a bit. Ask you if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please let me know. I'll be back in a second. You're all folks, I'm back at the flight deck. Thank you very much for your patience. Let's remove the AFK sign away. There we go. We've got part of our radar in the distance there. We land on radar as well. I mean, they are in the range of our V-pilot transmitter and receiver, but let's expect transceiver. Getting a little bit laggy, strangely. Yeah, there goes the lag away. For the 8 Romeo rifle, that'll be. Transmission level by ATC. That's Monaco in the distance, sorry, in the small enclave there, you can see. Oh, they've got controllers instantaneous here, spanning from delivery all the way to tower and the radar, the center as well. Is there like an event going on? Not really. No, I thought that was like an event. Turns out there's none. Take a look at the views there, folks. No clouds, almost no clouds at all. You can see, like, perhaps the Alps in the distance there. It's quite insane. It's so hot, folks. It's still 35 degrees outside. It's just excruciating. Even my iPad does not want to charge because of the heat. It's too hot, doesn't want to charge. Charging a stop due to excessive heat. Take a look at that. right, see what's happening in Indonesia now. The usual Aldo Mampir group flight, they are flying towards Jayapura now. Got my saldo and the crew as always. Yeah, if you want to, obviously I've had a POVs in the group flight. If you want to see Masaldo's group flight, he's currently flying in eastern Indonesia, in the island of Papua with the group flight there. You can head over to his YouTube channel at Aldo Mampir, that is, if you want to see his group flight in eastern Indonesia, flying from Makassar to Jayapura, if I'm not mistaken. Right, we are crossing to the German airspace again, as you can perhaps tell from VATSIM radar. It's getting so hot now, folks. Quite literally. It is still like 35 outside. Or has it cooled off a little bit? No, it's still 35. But in about an hour it'll cool off a bit to like 32 or something. That's just insane. 35 degrees outside. My laptop can still chug the MSFS. And also the stream as well. Which is insane. Proud of you. Proud of you, my laptop. Oh. Did we just pass someone at the same flight level there? Interesting. Yeah, center fuel pumps are off. Because the Italian Alps part looks right in the distance. So we have another VR station that we can tune into. It's just basically gonna be the Nice VR station, which is 10965. Let's put them in. 10965 once and twice. There we have it. But can we actually turn off like the what's it called? The this display, the flight attendant display. Okay, it's turned off automatically. Should be good then. Get back in and put the door. That's strange, it suddenly is so laggy. Let me turn off my camera. Oops, wrong button. Let's turn off my camera for a bit. Hopefully the frame rate will increase in a way or two. Hopefully it's not my laptop trouble throttling or something. There you have it. Okay, it's a little bit better now. Let's get out the camera. Yeah, the CPU temps are looking good so far. They're not that bad. They are in the borderline 90s, but yeah, I know it's hot, but we can still do it. I suppose that'll be alright. It's like in the high 80s. No, Paddle Farida's closing. Oh, we'll be flying over Austria as well by the looks of it. Hi Astrid, how are things going on in the cabin?
All is well in the cabin, Captain. Passengers are settled and cabin service is underway.
Okay. Hi Astrid, can you please bring a glass of iced tea to the flight deck, please? It's getting a little bit warm in the cockpit so far. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. I will bring a glass of iced tea to the flight deck now.
Thank you so much. It's getting so hot here, folks. 25 degrees up for another hour and then it will slowly come down, the temperature that is. Fingers crossed. Might need to do another shower after this, just to cool myself down. Yeah, let's try to put the camera back on. Okay, it's taking away quite a lot of the FPS. It's like 15 FPS now. Oh, yeah, that's not great. Just remove my camera. Okay, we're approaching the Alps, perhaps that's why. And also approaching Austria. It's always very laggy whenever I fly over Austria. sweating quite a lot now, apologies. Not necessarily drenched in sweat, but you know, it's quite warm. Not it's quite warm, it's hot actually. Okay, it's 30 degrees Celsius down at Nice. Winds are at 100, 4 degrees. Sorry, 100 degrees at 4 knots. Waypoint Brass there. Brass literally means rice, not rice. You know, rice before they before they are cooked, they are called brass. But then after they are cooked, they are called nasi. So yeah, it's like, you know, pre-cooked rice, you know, not raw, but you know, pre-cooked rice, I suppose. I'm sure that's not the correct term for it, but I hope that it makes sense in a way or two. Approaching the Austrian Alps now. The frame rates have gotten a little bit better now. I suppose let's turn my camera back on. There we go. Should be alright. We're going to cross into the Italian airspace not long from now. Take a look at the beautiful Alps there in the distance. That's just beautiful, isn't it? Almost 3 hours into the stream now, folks. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Some stutters there. 21 knots of tailwind, folks, in Europe. That's just like almost unimaginable. Usually it would have been like double or triple of that. That's not the case for today. For the past few weeks. altitude is in about 160 miles. For now, let's just use auto brakes level 3. We don't get bonked by any of the controllers. No. Someone's hit a shot there. Lalu's back. Bonjour, back off me.
Muhammad Al-Haddad 5574 certainly. Your copy Hitam Kaspo Honegoro with Petal Lele Kekap Manis will be with you in just a moment.
Lalu Petal Lele hitam, Pak Lalu ini luar biasa deh. Kopi hitam khas Bojonegoro ya. Kenapa harus selalu Bojonegoro, Pak Lalu? Ada apa dengan Bojonegoro, Pak? Perasaan kamu gak dari Bojonegoro deh. Got some cloud routines there on our right hand side, which is actually a good thing during that, you know, there's quite literally no clouds for the past few hours or so. Oh no, there comes back the lag. The views are quite stunning though, as you can perhaps see. Take a look at that view with the Alps down there. It's quite stunning. Hold on, we've lost Kimmy, haven't we? Oh no, he's right off our tail. Okay, I thought he disconnected or something. Alright, Vienna should be right on our right hand side by the looks of it. In Austria, that is. Should be right. Views are just stunning near here, aren't they? By the way, Pak Lalu, if you're still watching this live stream, how was Bali, Pak Lalu? How was your trip to Bali? Hope it went well. You know what, I'll just turn off my camera here to conserve performance, I suppose, as we cross the Alps. There we go. Alright, much better on the performance now. Again, Vienna in Austria should be on our right hand side. As we cruise along, still at 36,000 feet, all the way down to Nice. Ooh, another flyby view over the Alps, ladies and gentlemen. That's just beautiful, isn't it? This is just stunning. Oh my lord, take a look at that. That's just stunning. That's just stunning. Hope the snows will not entirely melt with this heat wave. So obviously I think there are still, you know, some of these snow-capped peaks that are left. Or do they all melt in summer? Not entirely sure. It's currently 5 PM here in the UK, and the sun is still shining so bright outside. Temperature is now, yeah, still at 35. Oh, you should come down to 34 in a moment. And 26 at sunset. It's in about 4 hours from now. It's just grueling, folks. It's not unbearable, but it's just uncomfortable. I think that's the more appropriate way to convey it. How far are we from the GOD, by the way? It's 160 miles. Got some weather regions there over the Alps. Got some clouds, wow! Amazing. Wasn't expecting to meet any clouds today. And as usual, folks, at about 80 miles per POD, we'll start the arrival briefing with Cynthia. Because the traffic just on the left hand side there, hopefully you can see the strobe lights and beacon lights. Sorry, navigation lights. Should be leaving Austria now, bound towards Italy. better to get my notepad ready. Alright, Milano radar in a few moments of time. Let's get a notepad ready to convey our message better to controllers in case that we need to. We'll take a look at that view again. It's gonna be our star 48 Romeo near rest transition. Fly by view. Yeah, one of my fans here is basically acting like a blower, an exhaust fan. Just trying to extract hot air out of the room outside. Whoa. Take a look at that. We should be entering the Milano radar's airspace not long from now. Is it just me, or is there like a glider or something? A Cessna 172 with a call sign of ICVM flying next to Bergamo in Italy. ICVM 10. Oh my lord. ICVM, seriously. Intercontinental ballistic missile, that is, ladies and gentlemen, in case that you don't know. Should get the ping anytime now, except if, you know, they are closing their station in an hour, or in this heat, in about this hour. Ooh, some sputters there, unfortunately. Things are getting a little bit spicy. How far are we from our TOD? Let's see, 80 miles actually. Quite close already. Earth goes flaps, steady landing. Let's do some cross captain. Woman's landing en route. Speed MSFS now, always 04 left. Flap is 30. 80 on, obviously. Faster, all up. Anti-ice. No normal. Real weather. 1017 says. And a runway conditions, right? What else do we need? Anti-ice is not required. Use. Get out. That makes sense. Right, Cynthia, about 80 miles from TOD, are you ready for the arrival briefing? Yes, you are, that's good. You have to pick up this aircraft then. Okay, our arrival, we'll be taking the Nosley 6 Golf arrival. Sorry, the 48 Romeo arrival. Expecting the ILS Zulu approach into runway 04 left at Nice. Our initial waypoint will be at 40. Flight level 170 less, proceeding towards Amgel there. Flight level 130 crater. Big crew level 110 crater. Otoke, Mike November 800, and then DNR 4000 feet operator, which is our initial fix. The transition level is set by ATC, but we'll double check that with our transition altitude, just in case that there's no ATC on arrival. Sorry. The MSA around the Alpha Zulu Romeo, the Azure BR station. It's 5,600 feet between headings 257 and 277, 3,100 feet at the south eastern side of the airfield, 3,200 feet at between heading 037 and 057, and it rises all the way up to 12,500 feet at the north due to the high terrain. From near us, we'll vector ourselves in to waypoint Lempu there, which is the initial fix. We have 4,000 feet. I think it's 4,000 feet by on with the maximum allowable speed at 200 knots to intercept the localizer at 10.9.5 MHz, which is the final approach, which is the localizer frequency, and also the the localizer heading at 0.2. As you can see, there's the localizer frequencies with the final approach course as well. The platform altitude is 12.5 EM from the November India localizer will be at 4,000 feet. We discussed the MSA previously. In case of a misapproach, we'll climb on heading 0.2 at 1.2 DME November India, turn right maximum 200 knots on 140 degrees, climbing up to 3,000 feet, then follow ATC instructions. The international altitude is 5,000 feet, and the level is set by ATC, but let's just do 60 for now. We've discussed the MSA previously, and then it's going to be a standard 3 degree glide slope all the way to the touchdown points, as you can see there. Then the MSA is for category Charlie aircraft, category Delta aircraft. This afternoon you could do an MACG of at least 3%. It's going to be 361 feet, and with an RVR of 1,400 meters of rate. Right. Got no ping so far, so I suppose they're closing down, perhaps. Still got no ping. Company calling.
Go ahead, Mas.
Dirimu dapat ini nggak, ATC notif nggak? Dan tut gitu dapat nggak?
Nggak ada, Mas. Nama saya ada.
Kok sama ya?
Ketiduran itu Milano.
Ya, nggak jadi dapat ATC deh. Kalau nggak closing mungkin dia. Hebat juga panas-panas gini dia berani buka setter gitu. Alright, let's continue with the approach briefing. Walawe tewas dipanggang matahari loh ya.
Waduh.
Okay, he's closing. Fortunately, no ATC for us, but it's a bit for our arrival. The nearest ATC sectors at Marseille and beyond, which fortunately we're not flying there this afternoon. Okay, after landing at runway 04 left, we'll try to vacate via Foxtrot 1 or Golf, and we'll get ourselves a parking stand here at the main terminal. Pin the charts. Ooh, restrictions during Monaco Grand Prix. This is interesting. BTW Kimi, kalau kamu lihat charts-nya Nice, ada itu di taxi charts ada chart namanya restriction during Monaco Grand Prix. Anjay.
Interesting, iya ada ya. Temporary tapi.
Iya. Sampai ada chart tuh gara-gara event F1 gitu. Yeah, right. After landing after vacating via Foxtrot or Golf 1, we'll go to Tango or Sierra, and then we'll get ourselves a parking position or parking stand at Terminal 1. Primary threats for us this afternoon will be pilot complacency and familiarity with the region, high terrain on the northwestern part of the aerodrome, and the heat as well. So that's any of those. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns? Cynthia, main visible first officer. V-speeds, correct. The V-speeds, the VRF will be at 148, whilst the VAP will be at 151. Does that answer your question? Yes, alright, that's good then. That should complete the arrival briefing then, I suppose. 26 miles to DOD. Let's get the altitude selector to, let's say, level 140 for now. Aduh, ini mana controller yang di Perancis gak sampai ke Nice lagi, cuma sampai ke Marseille dia.
Nanggung banget loh ya. Bener-bener satu flight gak ada TC nih.
Iya weh. Gak bisa minta Bang Use atau siapa gitu dari VATSIM buka kontrol di sini kali ya?
Jangan.
Let's get the heading box selector to 25 degrees now. Fuel used about 5 tons. Pushing top of drop. Di Lyon suhunya sampai 38 tuh, astaga. Should be dropping at a time now. 2 miles to go. There goes DOD. Cabin crew aircraft is on descent.
Copy, Captain. Cabin crew is preparing for descent now.
Entering France. Okay, the frame rate is getting better now, as you can probably tell. Try this again. And the flyby view. There goes the Mediterranean Sea, right up our nose, and the French Riviera as well. Oh, completely forgot to throw the situational awareness rings there. The ESSA rings. Let's just do that real quick. Go to... still lagging again. Yeah, I'll just remove the camera. It's not helping. There we go, much better. Let's do runway 04 left. QDM 042. 15 042 10 and 0425. There we have it. There goes our SA rings. Almost there, folks. Lyon Tower is online, but we're not flying to Lyon today. If you're flying next to Monaco, somewhere around here. No. Sorry. There's somewhere over here. Monaco is somewhere over here. This area, see? That should be Monaco. Going to level 240 already. Yeah, right. Take a look at that view. It's getting beautiful again by the looks of it. This will leave Italy bound towards Nice in France. Oh, we've got some clouds on the right hand side. That is interesting. Again, I wasn't expecting to meet any clouds today. Especially in this summer heat like this. So, sorry, the heat wave like this. Hopefully we can see Monaco as we, descend down. Okay. Would be at 4,000 feet at Neras, 4,000 or greater. A little bit too fast. Just help the aircraft to decelerate, shall we? $247 knots is our target speed. There we have it. Monaco should be somewhere over there. Somewhere around that general area. Oh lord, completely forgot to do the descent checklist. Descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude is basically sea level. Recall, check, auto brakes, auto brakes level 3 engines, auto brakes level 3. Landing data of your F148, minimum 361 feet, push reaping completed, descent checklist is complete. Cabin is depressurizing, as you can see. As it should be. No ATC so far, let's go down to 4,000. almost there. Views are quite good, aren't they? You know, the flyby view as we descend down to Nice. Flying next to Monaco by the looks of it. Alright, joining the star, boarding off level 140, there's an altitude restriction there at Mikru, 110 or greater, FMC speed, we've got the Côte d'Azur VOR stations online there, both sides of our receivers, both sides of the RX. Alright, that must be Monaco on the left hand side. Take a look at that view. Perhaps we should fly some helicopters down there in the near future, I suppose. I've never flown any helicopters in MSFS, to be fair. Which is quite ironic. Alright, after waypoint near us, we'll have to vector ourselves into the localizer. Almost there, folks. Almost there. Hey, there's a Fokker 100 flying next to us. It's flying to Nice as well, by the looks of it. Okay, that gives a new aircraft. The Just Flight F100, which has just been released yesterday. Beautiful aircraft. Okay, the TCAS to normal. Get the terrain display on the left hand side. Because we've got, you know, quite a lot of high terrain on the northwestern side of the aerodrome. Inbound waypoint auto okay now. Yeah, should be right in the sequence, I suppose. Alright, almost passing level 100, let's do the chores now. Pause the music because we are about to land. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is prepared for landing.
Standing by for the approach checks at level 60. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, level 60 there. We've got like 5 traffic coming into land to Nice right now. Alright, time to vector ourselves in after waypoint near us. Our brakes level 3 set, flaps 30 for landing. Let's go back to COM 1. Lempu is the it's the IF. Somewhere over there. $269 will do. Go, heading, select. Alright, we are at COM 1, right? Yes, we are at COM 1, should be good. Nice traffic, Abel 633 Hotel, leaving near us at heading 270, expecting the ILS to approach into runway 04 left, Nice traffic. There's traffic ahead of us. Ryanair 312 is their call sign. Let's just assume that they are going to Nice as well, because they don't have a flat plan in VATSIM by the looks of it. Okay, Nice could be somewhere over there. Or there. And Monaco, somewhere around there. Let's get the ILS ready. 10995, both sides. There we go, November India localizer, 22.6 DME. You're right, Jimmy's also in the star. Almost leaving waypoint near us as well, by the looks of it. Hey, Bang Jeffy, amazing! Thank you so much, Bang Jeffy. Hope you're enjoying the stream. How was the group flight with Masaldo? Have you landed at Jayapura? We're just about to arrive into Nice. On a base lake now, long base lake that is. Where's this guy going? Hopefully he's not going to Nice. Yeah, let's just remove the terrain display for now. Getting a little bit laggy. LNAV is armed. 20 miles from waypoint Lembu. We're actually quite low on the profile, as you can probably tell. See? Scope QNH 1018 now, I suppose. 1018, passing 6,760 feet. Checked once, twice, and thrice. Approach checklist, altimeter 1018 set, approach checklist complete. Study by for the landing checks. Alright, the other guy is definitely not flying to Nice. The Ryanair ahead of us. Because there's no ATC, like there's no way or no clue regarding, you know, the destination of an aircraft ahead of you, except if they have their flight plans filed. Pushing Lempu there. There is someone okay, he's climbing, could be right. No, he's descending. Where's this guy going? He's turning around. Oh my lord, let's slow down then. Oh, that's just weird. Yeah, let's slow down, let's slow down. Yeah, it's going to Nice, but yeah, he overshot his altitude targets. Yeah, let's go to center page now. Alright, tactical maneuvering. Got them on TCAS. Got them on TCAS. Okay. Brakes are stalled. This traffic, Abel 663 Hotel now, turning left heading 220 for traffic separation. This traffic. Alright, it's going from TCAS. Let's proceed towards Lembu. This traffic, Abel 633 Hotel now proceeding towards Lembu, expecting the ILS to proceed to runway 04 left. This traffic. Okay, checking direct Lembu. Execute VNAV. Sorry, LNAV, VNAV. Alright. Tactical maneuvering complete. Platform altitude 4000. GS alive, locks alive. We're behind the profile actually, I've just realised that. Or not. Almost at the glide slope there, let's just go approach. Main Bravo. 4 lock GS. Flaps 30 for landing, remember?
And this traffic above.
Good F. 152 that'll be. Flaps 1 switch track, flaps 1 please. This traffic Abel 633 Hotel is established on the localized runway 04 left. We are 14 DMA in this traffic. So yes, this approach altitude is at 3000. Standing by for the landing checks. Ship the aircraft to decelerate here. And this is the default Sobo knee scenery, ladies and gentlemen, that we have, or that I have. Flaps 5, speed check, flaps 5. Number 3, please take seats for landing.
Now turning right, direct Lampu for final turn, away 04.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is prepared for landing.
Just use flaps 40 for landing, showing. Let's just use flaps 40 landing, folks. We are fully loaded with passengers. I've just remembered that we are heavy. We are heavy. So the VAP will be 147 knots instead. Arm the speed brakes. Runway inside. Half miles to go, gears coming down. Flaps 40 for landing, please. Flaps 15 initially, actually. Land 3. Flaps 40, VRF 147, landing checklist, engine starts to just continue, speed brakes, arm landing gears down, 3 green, flaps 40, green light, landing checks complete. This traffic, Abel 633 Hotel, 3 DME, short final runway 04 left, miss. Here we go.
1,000.
Checked. Stable.
Approaching runway
Barrage alive.
left.
Disconnecting
Caution.
automatics, I have control my airplane.
Approaching 04 left.
Be high. Checks.
Minimum.
Continue, please. Down. Speed brakes up. Reverse as normal. 60 knots, reverses out. Manual brakes, my brakes. Vacating. Down we go. This traffic, runway 04 left has been vacated. This traffic.
This traffic, Abel 472.
Where do we go?
04 left, miss.
Give me some short funnel. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this Côte International Airport in the French Riviera. Let's get you off. Strobes off, start the APU, 3, 2, 1, mark. Hopefully we're not in the wrong taxiway. Down we go. Let's fire up my camera again, hopefully it's not laggy. There we go. Yeah, it's not bad. Stop the chrono as well. There goes Gimme. Oh, not yet. But he'll be there soon. There we go. Accept. Flaps up, please. Turn off the weather radar so I will not fry anyone on the ground. TCAS set to transponder only. There we go. Okay, let's find ourselves okay. Okay, it is still laggy, yeah, I'll just remove my camera. There we go, much better. There we go, just next to that Jet 2 Holiday, I suppose.
Abel 472, short final 04 left, use traffic.
Okay, he's on a short funnel. Let's plane spot him first, shall we? There he is. Stick stand 12, Charlie. This short final. Now, unfortunately, we have to park our plane first, I suppose, but perhaps not. Let's just plane spot him first, I suppose. Where is he? There he is. Touchdown! Oh no! Lost him. There he is. Touchdown, spoilers, reverse the screen and is decelerating in the A320neo. There it goes. Welcome to Nice, Maskimi. Thank you for flying with another Abel Jets aircraft. AP on the bus, get the lights off. Now we're definitely in line with it. With the taxi lane, aren't we? 12 Charlie, right? Yeah, it's 12 Charlie, not 14 Alpha. Suddenly a little bit.
Traffic level 472, runway 04 left. Take it via Foxtrot, turn east.
A little bit more. It's 30 centimeters to go. Alright, bang on. Brake set. Mantap, nice landing cap. Welcome to Nice. Di tempatku nge-lag gara-gara laptopnya kentang soalnya. Bleed on. Get shit open. And stop the engines and the chrono. Sorry, and the ET as well. Engines 1 and 2 coming off. Okay, the ET is automatically stopped because, you know, we're flying on max. I've just remembered that. Just on the auto brakes. Let's get the pumps off. All of them. APU, probe heats off, window heats off as well. Actually, it's blazing hot outside. Off. And you off. There you go. Dead end checks. Shut down checklist. Just bear with me for a second. Fuel pumps off, probe heats off, hydraulic panel set, flaps up, no lights, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. That should complete the shutdown checklist. Let's get the chocks on and the GPU on. Connected an aircon unit as well, why not? So we can remove the APU. There you go, fuel pumps off. Get the packs off as well. APU bleeds off. Shut down the APU. There we have it. Oh, cabin crew, disarm doors and slides please.
Copy, Captain. Disarming the doors and preparing the cabin now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nice Côte d'Azur International Airport. Echoes to me on our left hand side. Right hand side, sorry. Let's get to boarding. Deporting, please. Yes, that's strange. Could do that, but it is what it is then. There we go. Safe and sound. Welcome to Nice Côte d'Azur International Airport, folks, after quite a long flight, about 3 hours. Hope you enjoy it so far. Yeah, it's just me and Kimi this afternoon, but that is alright. Again, thank you, Kimi, for flying alongside us. Let's take some screenshots, shall we? Before we sign off for the day. Strange that what's it called? GSX just not recognise the gate. It's quite a shame. Beautiful. Yeah, let's take a quick tour on the airport now, shall we? Whilst, you know, we chill down for a little bit after the flight. Let's get the camera speed back to normal, I suppose. What was our landing rate? Just bear with me for a second. I reckon it wasn't that hard. Minus 113 feet per minute, ladies and gentlemen, is the tarmac. Oh, before I forget again for the second time, let's submit the light lock, shall we? Pak Kimi, jangan lupa submit flight lock ya.
Oke, siap.
Alright.
Siap.
Siap. Get browse on, there we go. Go to our website and then we'll do submit the VATSIM automatic flight log. Go here. So we flew in MSFS 2020, our call sign was Abel 633 Hotel. There we go, aircraft registration, Fox Alpha Juliet, Whiskey Victor, self-evaluation. Yeah, smooth sailing. Nothing bad happened. Yeah, nothing bad happened. Submit that. And if we go to, yeah, let's just do the home page. And go to the recent flights tab. Visualize our flight somewhere over here. There we have it. So we flew from Stockholm to Nice. That's our call sign. Able 633 Hotel, a subsidiary that we flew for, Holi-Abel-Day. Bonjour Airport, Rifle Airport. Total flight time, aircraft type, 737 MAX 8 with our registration, flight simulator that I flew in, MSFS 2020, the network which was VATSIM, and also the self-evaluation there. Yeah, that looks good. Hopefully Kimi's flight log will also appear here not long from now. Alright, let's move my browser here. There we go. Kalau misal ada isu waktu submit, bilang aja ya Pak Kimi.
Roger Cap. Tadi sih nggak ada ya.
Oh, udah di submit.
Belum. Lagi mikirin ininya nih, self evaluation.
Oh alah, siap. Take your time aja, nggak apa-apa. Dikabarin aja ya kalau udah disubmit. Aku mau ngecek di sistem soalnya. Pastiin aja namamu udah masuk situ. It's quite interesting that they have two control towers here at Nice. I suppose the bigger one is the newer control tower, and this was like the older ATC tower. But as you know, these are, default Asobo sceneries, which do not have an interior. Then, yeah, that gives the photogrammetry data for the city. This is the new control tower. What's the Embraer doing there? Bermuda Air. Oh no, this is actually the Fokker 70, the F-70. If I do this, hold on. If I switch my model matching to this one. Okay, it doesn't change anything. But this should have been a Fokker 100, folks. An F100. Oke, mantap Pak Kimi udah masuk. Thank you, Pak.
Sama-sama.
Nah, itu di visualizer juga udah kelihatan kok. Oke, aman lah, berarti kalau nambah nama di sini udah bisa otomatis sekarang. Dulu nambahin namanya manual soalnya.
Keren.
Alright. Because the new terminal, in the distance, hopefully you can see that. Let me actually turn off my camera again. It's getting a little bit laggy when I point the camera towards that general direction. But I suppose they've got no interiors as well, because it's just the default Asobo scenery. Oh, but it's got some flags there, the French and the EU flags. And there's the parking lot outside. Some solar cells on the roofs. Green energy. Oh, it's got some interior by the looks of it. The on the terminal, the newer terminal. Yeah, it's quite basic, but it's there. Some waiting area and some chatways as well, as you can perhaps observe. Alright folks, it's getting much hotter here now in the UK, I suppose. It's time to slowly wrap up this afternoon's live stream. Let's roll on the credits, shall we? So, for today, unfortunately we did not have any air traffic control officers. But we had Kimmy flying alongside us. His second officer at Abel Jets Virtual Group is brand new pilot in our official business group. So yeah, thank you so much, Kimmy, for flying alongside us this afternoon. Hope you've enjoyed the group flight. I'm entirely sure why is the video moving today. There we go. Thank you so much, Kimmy, for flying alongside us this afternoon. I hope that you've enjoyed the group flight with us. Yeah, looking forward to fly alongside you in the future streams, hopefully. Fortunately, we do not have any ATC officers from the French VATSIM nor from VATSIM Scandinavia, but that is completely right, considering that, you know, we're having a heatwave here in Europe. It does make sense that, you know, people just don't just want to sleep or just take rest in these sorts of weather. Alright, it's time to wrap up, shall we? If you are leaving us now, please don't forget to hit the like button, folks. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on once this live stream is concluded. You can also interact with our Say Intentions to our stream cabin crew using the available live chat commands in the chat box. And then you can also share this live stream with friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. On the other hand, in case that you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our SushiPass page at www.sushipass.com/AbelJetsGroup. Alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream there, and any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves. Again, at our SushiPass page at www.sushipass.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. Alright, before we sign off for today, let's dismiss Astrid and her crewmates. They've done an amazing job this afternoon with us. Hi Astrid, just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this afternoon. Thank you very much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures in the white blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care. Bye bye.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your kind words and support.
Here she goes.
Looking forward to our next adventure together. Stay safe and take care.
Bye. Alright folks, I think that should do it for this afternoon's or this evening's live stream rather. Thank you so much for watching. Stay safe wherever you are watching this live stream from, especially if you live in Europe. Stay safe in the heat wave. Drink a lot, don't get dehydrated, and yeah, don't get too much sun exposure, I suppose. Stay in the shades. Alright, stay tuned to the Abel Jets Virtual Group video as well for our next adventures in the white blue skies together. Hopefully this Sunday we'll arrange something. The temperature should hopefully come down quite significantly on Sunday, according to the weather forecast here in the UK, so fingers crossed on that. Okay, this is Racing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group, signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft, and we shall see you guys hopefully in the next one, not long from now. Bye bye, and take care everyone. Have a good one.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them, our real journey has just begun.